first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good.
자,
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Rojas. Flips the corner. That's strike one. Check swing, no appeal.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
So now 1-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
네. 제발.
Good plate appearance there.
야, 볼이야?
Able to take the walk.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Up the middle, and it gets by him.
야, 슬프다, 슬퍼. 아, 이게 진짜 힘든 곳이다.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Gurriel gets a piece. On the ground, 2 ball. Throws across the diamond.
이루를 안 올려. 경찰 3루 던져야 되는 거 아니야? 원래? 점수 안 내려면은?
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that one fouled off.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And now it's Christian Walker. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And now 2-0.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss.
와, 미쳤다.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Ketel Marte in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Out of here! Grand slam. So 2 down. Alec Thomas now. There's the strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next pitch has popped up. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Singy, he
못해 먹겠다.
wasn't real sharp.
Ball 4, take the base.
This one ends 15-0 for Chris.
이거 제가 하기엔 난이도가 너무 높네요. 난이도를 좀 낮춰야 되겠어. 이거 와 도저히 못해 먹겠네. 올스타? 난이도를 이 게임이 나한테는 너무 어려워. 다이나믹으로 하니까. 자,
Ready to go. And
우리
now for the
대호야.
Jays, Garrett Mitchell. Here comes the pitch. That one misses, and we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And we got no outs.
He goes down looking.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside.
Hey, come on now, fellas.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Mlb더쇼. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Mlb더쇼, second-round pick, 2016, and a kid who comes from pretty good baseball family. His dad, Dante, played for California, Milwaukee, Colorado, Cincinnati, and Boston over 14 big league seasons, and Dante could swing it.
Yeah, and you just get the sense in watching Bo that this guy, all he wants to do is win. A gamer, goes hard, and wants to lead that ball club to a championship.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out.
4-4. Take the base.
나이스.
Second inning set to go. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. That's in there. And that's strike one.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Out there to center. Daza has it sized up.
I got it.
2 away now. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
이게 안타야? 도대체 어떻게 수비를 했길래 쌍놈이.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
Victor Mesa Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Going to count 1 and 2. Springer off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. That one just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Springer around second, headed for third. In to score from first, and it's now a 2-run game.
딱 이 난이도가 맞는 것 같습니다. 올스타 난이도.
Swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Nice grab on the run. And top half of the third inning. Now here is Emmanuel Rivera. In for a strike. 0-1. Rivera measures 6 feet 2 inches. 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect his hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
So the batting order turns over. And next for Toronto, Garrett Mitchell. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Curveball over for a called strike. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
볼이요?
Next one is off the plate, and it's a full count.
심판 또 성나가네.
And he walked him.
Whew.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Mitchell grounds second on his way to
평균 더
third.
낮춰야 되나 내가?
Throw, and it gets away. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run.
자, 안 되겠다. 아이, 안 돼.
So one gone with a runner at third. Mlb더쇼 gets a chance to hit. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just off the inside edge. Ramirez stands at third with one gone of the inning. Hit on the ground to the right side.
뭐야?
Diving, and he can't make the play. Runner from third comes across.
진짜
It's
쓰레기
3-3. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. That one finds the corner. Strike one. Chris Alejandro Kirk, stocky catcher, an all-star in 2022. This guy can hit.
Yeah, he can, and really just surprised everyone coming onto the scene, doing such a great job that became...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer, and they add a couple more. It's 5-3. And now Steve Neff. 0-1. There's a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Find himself behind in the count right there.
안 돼. 루키.
But he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the
한번 더
ones you
쓰겠습니다.
dream about. Ones in the
어쩔 수
cage,
없어
you're just
이거.
hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle.
너무 못해.
Right on top of it.
The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Pineda in position. What's the squeeze on that one? 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Mesa hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Cuba. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here in Denver, now it's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. Fouled off, he was late.
Hey, plays it first.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Got him swinging.
I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And plays at 1 now.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Hey, 1 away.
And a pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. Foul ball left side.
뭐 이리
He'll
많이
see
튀냐?
another.
니? 홈런 나오고 싶은 안타 치고 싶구나.
3-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pineda has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Garrett Mitchell next up for the Blue Jays. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run.
나이스.
And that is that.
야, 힘들다, 힘들어.
An 11-7 final score.
자, 다음 경기. 슬픈 팀이다 진짜.
Live from beautiful Oriole.
오 나이스.
We go to the bottom of the first, and here is Colton Cowser. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. One away. Jackson Holiday in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right side, hard hit. Montero takes it to the bag. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. There's the strike. Singing Ryan Mountcastle, a former first-round pick by the Orioles in 2015. Here's the thing that gets me, though. He owns his own karaoke machine. And can I tell you, I've never done karaoke in my life.
You got to try it sometime.
Singy, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, probably some song that'll cost us too much to mention in this broadcast.
Man at first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Franchi Cordero. That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1. Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Dylan Beavers, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Dive, and he's got it. Jones over to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. On to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Sam Huff stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering misses, 1-1. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Beavers off of first with 2 away. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering is fouled back. 2-2 now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out at second. That.
나이스.
Back here in Baltimore, now Sam Huff. Swinging a foul straight back. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
Now at the plate, Jordan Westberg whips it to first on the run. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Connor Norton in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. And welcome back. Bottom of the fourth. And now Colton Cowser. Ripped on a line to center. Doyle racing, makes the catch. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
And now it's filled up. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Good eye in that spot.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Tracks it down for the out. And we head to the bottom of the fifth. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. Outside corner for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Bottom of the sixth inning. And the batter now, Sam Huff.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Westburg in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
Two strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, left field. Pineda under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's two down. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Inning over. Nothing doing. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Colton Cowser. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Up and in, and that's ball 2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Doyle calls it in, and there's one away. So up next, Jackson Holliday. Slapped foul. That one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone into the flagpole.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Walsh up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. And it's even up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That clips the zone, and that is strike 2. And that just misses. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys.
Ryan Feltner into the game. 13-8 is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire. We'll see you soon.
This manager is hoping to stoke the competitive fire of his pitchers.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air to left center. Daza makes the grab on the run. Here's Lane Thomas. That's a strike.
Hey, roll up. Leaning.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him. That's the second out. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And a foul ball. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Kicks and fires. Caught him looking for the K. Nationals leave 1. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now here is Michael Chavis. And the 0-1. Chavis drafted as a shortstop.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Digging in, Alex Call. In there for strike 1. Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Stepping in, Brady House. Swings through that one. 0-1. Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Up now for Washington, Robert Hassel III. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hassel patrolling center field in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2020. Lifted in the air down the left side. Pineda, couple of steps in. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
The second baseman.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Next one misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
One down, base is empty.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering is fouled back.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Abrams in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe...
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Lane Thomas. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And that one fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. On the ground out to short. The throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
The next offering misses. And the count is 2-0. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. He legs it out.
Tough play up the middle, and everything needed to be right there. Field that, get a strong throw off to first base, and I think the speed going up the line had something to do with it as well.
Strike 2. Good eye right there.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it...
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the change. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Brady House. That catches the outside corner, and that is strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Robert Hassel III digging in for the Nationals. And that's in there for strike 1. And he takes a strike. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Check swing, but he went too far, and the count is 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Misses off the inside. The count now 2-2. Out towards left center. Pineda puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Josh Smith. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Montero makes the grab, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And it's going to wind up out of play. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Hebert Ruiz. That one's in there, 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Lee hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And he... Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the inning. And here's the DH for Washington, Alex Call. And he drops it down the third baseline. And he grabs it, foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. House having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Fly ball down the line. Pineda racing over to make the catch. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And no one can get there. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. 2 outs, runner at first. Jackson Merrill, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew.
Player's agent calls to touch base.
자, 드디어 뭔가 에이전트에서 왔어.
The player expresses interest in going elsewhere.
야, 6년 계약을 해져 있네. 약간 노예구나 나. 노예였어. 자, 다음 게임 가겠습니다.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB더쇼. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Colorado Rockies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. Now it's the shortstop, number 9. The wind of the pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and we're underway. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Anthony Rendon, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one lifted to left. Pineda drops steps, heads back on it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now batting, Mike Trout. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Next offering is fouled back. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. The 0-2. And now 1-2.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. Back here at Coors Field, and here's the veteran outfielder, Alex Verdugo. First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball there. And a 1-2. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So now here's the DH, Taylor Ward. And that's in there for strike 1. No score here in the second.
Woohoo.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. That's a little bit low. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
The wind and the pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. McKinstry drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. First pitch swinging. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Rengifo checks his swing. Appeal down to 3rd, and he went, says Larry Bullard. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Check swing, no appeal. And the count even 1-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 9. Swings through that one.
You know, these Angels just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's one down. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Anthony Rendon, an outstanding player in college. He went to Rice, the 6th overall pick by the Nationals in the 2011 draft, and then eventually signed with the Angels as a free agent. Don't forget, saying he was part of that Nats team that won it all in 2019. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Here's Trout. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
And pretty remarkable that the kid from Houston comes back to beat the Houston Astros in the World Series. So loved in that town, and unfortunately had to break their hearts on that one.
Ripped to short. Whips it across. Out number 3. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Here's Alex Verdugo. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
0-2 now. Just missed.
It's a good take.
Next one is off the plate, and the count's even at 2. And here it comes. That's inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And he deals. On the ground to 3rd. Jones to 1st. And Verdugo is set down. So now the DH spot, Taylor Ward. Grounder off the pitcher. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And the 0-2. And a Pitch is outside, ball one. Cut on and miss, struck him out. 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the. Back here at Coors Field, top of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Luis Rengifo. Misses outside, ball 1. Rengifo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. The wind of the pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the batter.
Well, got to pause on that thought as that. Back here at the ballpark, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. That's in there. 0-2 now. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Trout in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Verdugo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Right side. In plenty of time to first. 3rd out. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Taylor Ward. And takes low for ball 1. Lee into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Meadows at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field.
Ball.
Daza pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Matt Thaiss the next to hit for the Angels. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty to the plate. And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Lee makes the play, and there's one away. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's down and away. And now 2-1.
2-1.
There's a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot here.
Well, these guys just hadn't been playing fundamentally sound baseball, but today they put it together. This should start them rolling now. You have to pay attention to the details. If you do that with good pitching, good defense, you will win most of your ball games.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final score for our ball game. For the victorious run.
hitters, which will kind of be directly correlated to how many home runs they hit or how many hits they get. Pitchers, on the other hand, find that many of the things are kind of tough to look at other than velocity, rate, and the statistics of hitters. So today, we're going to go through and go deep dive into some of the big attributes, namely hits and Ks per nine, goes through and try to see how valuable they actually are. I'm going to go through what I did to test this out, go through all the visual examples I have, and we can try to really visualize, see how much of an impact this has for pitchers. Let's get into it. We are back with another deep dive. Hey guys, it's brand new to the channel. You can see me for the first time. It's so good to see you.
실상만 넣으면 좀 모르지만 안에 그냥
좀 팔지? 한 50방은 엄마한테.
짝꿍식빵도 약간 설탕 같은데.
치즈 조금 들어간다.
어?
치즈 조금 들어가.
버터도 좀 넣었지.
버터는 안 들어갔는데.
아 힘든데 버터는 이렇게 제일 첫 입에 딱 나고.
아예 안 들어갔는데.
아,
올리브 들어가.
아 올리브. 몸이 좋은 거네.
올리브유.
만져볼 때.
올리브유 들어간다. 올리브유. 버터는 아예 안 들어가는데. 편의점 좀 갔다 올게.
딴데 사라. 커피가 승훈아 기훈아 플라스틱 커피 사 먹지 마라. 미세먼지가 몸속에 쌓인다.
똑같다.
초미세먼지 엄청 많다 그거 플라스틱 컵에.
팬이나 똑같다.
아유 무시해. 그럼 선불로 사가는 거다.
rushing like sober your pup. Nah, no shoot. 2-6, we got loose. Turn like a Rubik's Cube. I don't really do the camera. I be low in Los Angeles. Ain't never gonna see me. I might as well be in Canada. Ain't never gonna be me. Just stay in your parameters. Know they gon' GOAT me. I spell it off for you like family. About to go put them on Riri. That for the future. Ben Franklin, no. You ain't gonna catch me in the type of places everybody go. I know exactly what my hands is supposed to carry a lot of dough. I had no pocket to die. The fence can't sit around and bottom.
Take a break. Not your great relationship, at least I try. Cash from life, you gotta make a couple rounds. Go and make it back, then you can settle down.
I ain't feeling away. I can't far from accepting defeat. Made it out with the blood on my face. We done shed every tear we can weep. Watch them wearing they heart on their sleeves. Don't even come out the fleas. Don't even pay no mind. Cause I'm dressing that the supreme. Nah, that LLFTS black culture, the blueprint. No with the BS, I'm doing my best. They washed out, need to give it a rest. The tables turn while they try to confess. I'm still the same. Eating my space. Be evil but look good in the face. They half-hazard but I'm keeping my pace. They half-hazard but I'm I remember when I was 11 and watching my blood on the TV get spilled out. Now I got a little older, no love for the system, and I'm reaching back for the now. And it's really tough. I done grown on myself to the point I can see that they hate us. All these brought on the web with that woven and price, and they know they won't fade us. If you not getting money, then shut the up, bro. I don't wanna hear what you gotta say. Cause that chance be the only option for like me. I can't make it no other way. I was sitting in class in the back with my thoughts consuming everything that's around me. When I'm sliding back in the reality, still ain't changing, music still found me. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a dog, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate. Yeah. You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. If you with the gun, gotta stay. Yeah. Tell myself I ain't feeling away. I'm a dog, it ain't up for debate. Already got enough food on my plate.
1+1이 돼?
You can see all the sweat on my face. We been hungry from birth to the day. With the gun, gotta stay. Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of your room. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the Trojan when I'm wearing a jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who you left. I'm better than you guys, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, the champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Threw dirt on my name, tried to bury me. Threw salt on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was in my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they the nosebleed or the front row on couch wanna see. Dreams to reality, come to real for reality TV. Remember I was poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Blood, sweat, and tears just to live life. Talk to God even when I didn't see light. Still talk to him when it got bright. Dark days were made for the spotlight. We paid, now mama can sleep tight. Champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. The champions, champions, champions. Hey, we gon' ball, never fall. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it.
아휴. 자,
A player
바로
receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Hello and welcome back. Ready to go now? Here's Royce Lewis. And a pitch. That misses, and we are underway in game one of the series. Next pitch is outside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
That's a base hit. Lewis around third. McKinstry fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. Here's Juan Soto. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that shortened 2020 season. And that one almost got him.
Well, I mean, his bats are so quality. We talk about...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. There's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Anthony Santander, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it.
아,
Breaking ball inside. Ball 3. Next offering is foul.
큰일 났다.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to Torres. And that's 2.
나이스.
1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's a speed threat, number 47. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Oh, there's a small.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Into second with a double.
아,
And they
치네,
got
이
something
맹들.
going now.
무섭게 치네.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Runner at second here, one gone. Strike two. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base
와,
hit.
완전 잘 치냐?
They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Byron Buxton stands in now and watches strike one. Flips the corner, and it's 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so not.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Lewis measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Correa stands in here, takes ball one low. That's in there, and it's 1-1. One down, base is empty. There's a strike. And the righty deals. Got him swinging. And now it's Juan Soto. 0-1. Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think
that ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here at Coors Field, Anthony Santander at the plate. Strike one.
0-1 for count.
And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. And here is number 47. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. And that's the strikeout looking. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. Bregman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
Next pitch just misses. It's 2-2. Two now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off, he'll see another. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. That one outside, and a full count now.
와, 와리 잘 쳐. 예.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. McKinstry racing, makes the catch.
4-4, take the base.
Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. And there's the strike.
Well, these Twins being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. So here's Christian Vasquez. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And that one is inside ball 1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a pop-up. Castro makes the grab for the second out. Royce Lewis digs in now. In there for strike 1. Curveball drops in there.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpires.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Twins, Carlos Correa. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Juan Soto now. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
Tosses to first, out on the underhand toss. Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the right-hander deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they go quietly. And welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, number 47. The line to kick the pitch. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. A 3-2 final score in this one for Chris Singleton and Art Chapman.
A manager checks in with his ball clubs.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, we've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the... So just about set now. And today's starter, Lee. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-2. And now it's filled up. Next offering is fouled back. 3-2 on the way. To third, Jones. Slings to first, and they get Mullins for the out. And stepping in for Boston, Ramon Urias. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. There's a strike.
Oh, Ramon Urias, spectacular defender, won a Gold Glove in 2022 and became the first Orioles third baseman to win a Gold Glove since, you know who, Boo?
Manny Machado.
That's right, in 2015.
Foul ball still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Slides, but it gets by him.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third base line. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Hard ground ball, base knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Couple of singles.
보스턴은
I
강하다.
really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He...
Over to Torres, and that's 2.
나이스.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Back here at Coors Field, and now it's going to be Trace Thompson. Hammered, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jesus Sanchez stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Pineda makes the grab, and there's one away. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball 1. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about it. That's a good thing.
Over to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. So stepping in for Boston, Cedane Rafaela. Rafaela, 24 years old, usually in center field, but today starting in left. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Here's Christian Arroyo. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And now it's even up.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike three.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
On the outside corner, and the count even at one. Inside, just missed. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The big righty strikes out. Welcome back. Now the number 2 hitter, Ramon Urias. There's a strike.
0-1.
The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the pitch. Got him swinging. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Devers in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
1-2.
And a 1-2. Swing and a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
He was all over.
야, 완전 찌렸네 방금.
Drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
There's a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw to first is in time. 3rd out. And the Red Sox.
Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, Jesus Sanchez. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. That's a slider for a strike. In there. And so now 1-2. Kicks and fires. Sit down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Mejia batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Next offering misses. 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Smash to the left side. To first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Cedane Rafaela will hit next. Swing and a bouncer. And foul ball. Here's the 0-1. That one fouled off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Next pitch is popped up. Torres moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Lee back to work. That's in there, and that is strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Hey, here we go. Plays at 1 now.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. 2-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime,
Oh.
you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that changeup in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ramon Urias getting ready to hit, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Puts the squeeze on it, and there's 2 away. And next for the Red Sox, Vinny Pasquantino. In there, and it's 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
2
balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So back here in Denver, top of inning number 7, leading off Rafael Devers. Check swing, and he held up. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 3. Got him with the backdoor breaking ball.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 2. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Bouncer collected by Jones.
나이스.
Over to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field, ready to begin the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Mejia. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, it's critical right. Well, this is definitely a rarity. A 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen. And fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big.
Finals.
타이밍 봐라. 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 자, 2대5. 오케이. 82이닝. 자, 다음 게임. 훈련을 속도 가자. 직구 속도. 훈련을 열심히 해야지. 자, 1선발 가보자잉.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The start of the weekend is upon us. It's Friday evening baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shelby with you alongside Chris Singleton and singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year. Jonathan Daza leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively. Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Lee. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Slider
Nice.
clips the corner. Just a weak fly ball this time. Torres sizing this one up and makes the grab. One up, one down. So digging in, Prince Nathan. And that's in there for strike one.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
오,
Next offering, pop foul
fly
off
ball.
to the right out of play. The 0-2. Runs it up
Nice.
to 96 to record the punch out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to first. Montero takes it himself, and that is that.
자,
Top of the second.
Alvarez.
Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Lee back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Hey, nobody out now.
There's the strike. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Here's a 1-2. Hacks
Nice.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in and let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco, well, plays made there, and that retires the side. New inning getting started. And stepping in for New York, Bobby Dahlbeck. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The wind of the pitch. And that's a strike.
And I think that's position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team better.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Wow, short work to Sidney Packett to start the inning and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. What about playing another position on defense? One that would require a little more range.
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, surprise a lot of people.
난이도를 좀 맞췄습니다. 이게 다이나믹 난이도가 있는데 이게 자기 실력에 비해서 점점 올라가는 난이도로 가지고 안 되더라고요. 메이저 난이도로는 레전드 난이도죠. 레전드 난이도는 도저히 힘들어가지고 제가 어쩔 수 없이 그래도 2대5를 키워야 되기 때문에 좀 난이도를 낮췄습니다.
The wind and the pitch.
네.
Into center. Daza puts it away. That is the inning. And welcome back. On to the 4th. Here's Luis Guillorme. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. Liner, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Next offering is downstairs.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Guillorme on at first, nobody out. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Oh, look at the stop. Now a relay to second, not in time. He's safe.
와, 졸라 큰일났다. 완전
right
큰일났다.
there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a curve drops in for a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Base runners at second and third here.
나이스.
No outs.
아웃이지.
Nimmo
와.
tries to check his swing. Now look to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone here.
Bird gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on
큰일 났죠.
Line drive, base
야.
hit. One runs in, another comes in to score. We are tied at
야.
2, and that's a double.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Puts it in the air
와,
out towards
졸라
left
잘
center,
치네.
and it drops in.
이용
Runner from
매트.
second crosses the
맞나?
plate. It's 3-2. Here's Francisco Lindor. In there for strike one. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple gold gloves and a platinum glove, multiple all-star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile. He's also
정말
got some
드디어
good
나오네.
sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's
나이스.
got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck.
The first baseman.
And fouled off.
Dahlbeck.
2 outs. Late that time, and it's strike 2. He goes down looking.
나이스.
Runs on 4 hits. No.
오, 나이스 우리 팀. 야,
Ready now for
Thank
the 5th
you.
inning. And stepping in for New York, number 90. Strike on the outside. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out
야,
there, have a
승리팀이
shutdown
어려울 줄
inning.
알았더만.
Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swings and misses. 1-2. A rope into right,
근데-
and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just
렉스
putting
형들
the ball in
잘한다,
play
잉?
with 2 strikes. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
At the belt and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him looking.
나이스.
And one away.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball,
존나 화내네.
didn't see it out of the hand, and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
오, 나이스
Guillermo,
심판
batted with one
매수.
down, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got it by
Nice.
him for the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And, you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Mets strand 1. They're still down 5-3.
올레. 졌어, 샹꺼.
All game, these guys
Ah.
had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. Were
야,
able to get those
진짜,
final
진짜. 너무하다.
executed goals.
Couple wins, couple ills. Took a hit right up and failed. And now I got to just know how to flip it when I fail. Different when you listen to yourself. Not forgetting but forgiving. How you living is the wisdom in itself. Getting help. My intention and my callous never been in balance. It's a challenge when you're trying to come up with the damage. Jealousy will matter when you miss the power. How to manage your position is to trigger catch it. How to handle what you're giving is a different matter. Skip the magic. It don't happen overnight. You don't have to overwrite. Understand it how you did plan it. Understanding I ain't got it when I gave it all I had. Nothing missing in the mad. But the vision in the past from a vision in the past with a pen and pad. I'll be back.
자, 뉴욕 매치랑 또 경기.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets going up against the Colorado Rockies.
가즈! 이게 뭐자고?
Just about ready to go on the hill here today. Lee. Chris, having a scouting report.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Very high with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right-hander kick steals.
Nice.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And next for the Mets, Prince Nathan. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The punch out there.
Okay.
Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Got it.
Nice.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Yes! Whoo!
First base.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning.
야,
Here's the
또
catcher,
알바레즈.
Francisco Alvarez. Lee back to work. There's the strike. And that
Nice,
one is
뜬 거.
lifted in the air. Pineda under it.
I got it.
Makes the catch for the out. So up next for New York, Brett Beatty. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. That pitch in for a strike, 0-1. No score here in the second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
슬라이더를 가운데로 몰리냐. 야, 씨.
Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
And that is cut on and missed. 2-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And back here at the ballpark, here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. Dahlbeck leads off second with nobody out. That's to third. Jones to
나이스.
first.
와,
And one
방금
away at the
컷
top of the
좋았다.
third. And stepping in for New York, Carlos Dominguez. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Runner leads away at second.
Nice.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers are up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's Luis Guillorme. That one's in there, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good eye right there.
야, 89마일 슬라이더.
Got him. Picks
Nice.
up strikeout number 7.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
아, 까비.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Prince Nathan.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The pitch. Got him
Nice.
looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, you can tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Nimmo takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And there's a ball. That pitch in for a strike. And now 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Cuts
Nice.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there.
나이스.
Down on strikes, and he knew it. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there are 2 outs.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And it's 1-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of...
Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out
Nice.
at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Down in order go the Mets, and we are still scoreless.
나이스. 그랜드 슬램.
And stepping in for New York, number 90. 0 for 1 so far. And he deals. That one hit the knees for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Lee makes the grab, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Dominguez. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Dominguez goes 6'1", 190 pounds, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the Mets leadoff man, Luis Guillorme. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Prince Nathan up now for the Mets, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Torres fires over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Nimmo lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And here it comes. Foul ball.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball in the opposite field up into the stands.
야, 슬라이드 힘들었다 방금.
Struck him out.
Really showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Nimmo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. In the air, out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And a pitch.
Francisco Lindor.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
High fly ball out to center field. Daza has it sized up. Puts it away.
Nice.
2 outs, base is empty. Number 90 up now for the Mets. That one ripped.
I got it.
Daza makes the grab. And that's the inning. Doing for the Mets.
야, 후회가 있어져?
Carlos Dominguez up now for the Mets.
완투승? 완봉인가?
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Out in front and foul to the left side. Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Guillorme stands in now and watches strike one. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Prince Nathan now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Now 1-1. The 1-1. That clips a corner.
야, 완투승이 보인다.
And that one moves his feet. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Nice.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire
야,
outstanding
찢었어.
crew here at Mlb더쇼, I'm John
대호.
Shelby. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon for the victorious Rockies.
It's took a sucker, and I'll be back for lunch. Me and my homies down bad like we had a hunch. And I'm a critic hunch, and we ain't got no lunch. And now we eating cornbread like we ain't had a carrot. Like, I ain't tripping about the Klondike. I was tripping about the big homies who had it down right. Always dreaming about the big money that get me all right. Like MCE bags and big G-Pads, but I ain't got no G-Pads. Like I ain't get that, and I won't fit that. My super cheap should probably cut grass. I'm stupid, should probably go and get my shoe rack. Like homie, go and do that. Go and get my Stanley Cooper post pack. Okay, I got it. Guess if would have told me earlier, I would have caught it. But a real Georgia John never come with a profit. Guess it's what you get when you took it for the
좋은 거 까야지. 야, 이게 제일 좋은데. 자, 다음 경기 바로 가겠습니다.
A pitcher is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
It's easy sometimes when you just coast along. Like it or not, something always.
Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set. And our pitcher tonight, Dakota Hudson.
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but out.
Bottom of the first, and now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Tyler O'Neill. There's the strike at the knees. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves. But speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder. And a pitch. Got him swinging.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, what's impressive for me with Tyler O'Neill is just the athleticism. You talk about that frame, and yeah, he is a muscle-bound player, but he's also flexible. So you see him do some things, hitting, can go the opposite field, plays a Gold Glove caliber left field. So, yeah, don't be fooled by the big muscles.
This one popped up. Torres should have this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. In there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside.
Nice.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Cardinal DH, Pete Alonso. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. Was my wrist and my hand.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the guy on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make guys earn it.
Nolan Arenado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Chris, it's pretty crazy to think that Nolan Arenado shared an entire side of the infield. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Brian Anderson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Clips the corner, and the count 1-1. That clips the corner. Anderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strikes he goes.
Oh, yeah.
That ends the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at St. Louis. So here's Brown at the plate. Lee back to work. That's in for a strike. Brown goes 6'1", 225 pounds, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
잠시만요. 피처 센터.
ball one.
이긴 낫네.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. Here's Tyler O'Neill. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That misses. Ball one. O'Neill, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering upstairs.
Probably no surprise to you, Boog, but Toronto produces more MLB players than any other city in Canada. Montreal is right up there, too.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3 down. Back here at Busch Stadium. Bottom 4. And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Swing and a slow roller. Castro on the run, sends it over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Righty delivers. And a good eye there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Gorman, the runner at second with 1 away. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Nice up.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. This one high in the air to left center. Pineda settles underneath it, makes the catch, and that is the inning. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Brian Anderson. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect. And halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Pulls that one foul. Wilson Contreras has put together a pretty special career. Multiple times he's been an all-star and a guy that came up in the Cubs system as an infielder. Now he breaks his bat. Montero. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Brown stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, very athletic catcher, and the thing about it is offense is probably what he's most known for, coming out of that position behind the dish. And this is a kid that grew up in Venezuela. Favorite play?
Swings and misses, and good work there as he gets a... Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tyler O'Neill next up for the Cardinals. Yeah, that's in there for strike 1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back.
Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues.
Nice.
And he's out. And that... Welcome back. Here's Nolan Gorman. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Line drive, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. The pitch. And it's fouled away.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Next pitch is outside.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Got him.
Nice.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
자,
When you talk about
보스테리지.
elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
플라이볼은 조금 힘들. 플라이볼이 나을라나? 플라이볼. 오케이.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. And a strike in there.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't.
Got him.
뭐야?
That's out number 2. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was
플라이볼이 안
number
되네?
14.
Yeah, clearly trusting
삼구
his
삼진이었어?
feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Lee checks the runner. Gorman back easily. Next to hit, Brian Anderson. In there for strike 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Smoked on the
나이스.
ground a second. They get the
나이스,
force,
나이스. 아,
and that is the inning. So 1 left for the
플라이볼.
Cardinals, and we're still knotted at 0. On to the bottom of the 8th, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
오케이.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Next one is off the plate, and a count 2-1. There's a strike. Popped in the air.
그래, 나 이걸
Left
아까
field.
원했었는데.
He's got it. And
Nice.
there's one down. Seth Brown next up for the Cardinals. And there's a base hit to left.
아,
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a...
Here's a new
교체됐네.
pitcher from the pen.
이렇게 잘
Jose
이겨도
Quijada.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put.
나이스.
Well, this is
Nice.
all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher. Defensive.
I've been lost in your eyes all afternoon. The more I drift, the closer I get to you. She's a ghost, and the truth is impossible. But I love her lies. You make sure I find somebody new. It's the way you move. It's the way you move. I won't stay with you after just
자, 화장실 한 번만 다녀오겠습니다.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Texas Rangers going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak. Just about set to go. Our starter in this one, Lee. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
And it's caught for the out. Jonathan India at the plate, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. There's a strike. The Reds certainly hit on their first-round pick in 2018 where they took Jonathan India, the former Florida Gator. He turned into the National League Rookie of the Year in 2021.
Just an incredible season with the Cincinnati Reds that year.
The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got him looking.
Okay.
Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Seager stands in now. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
1-1.
In there at the knees. The 1-2. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Coors Field. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Hit hard. That gets through.
Wastes no time there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Battling here as he fouls it away. Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Sets him down looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And now it's Austin Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Now it's Marcus Semien. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. In the air, left side. Pineda makes the catch, and there's one gone. At the plate, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off. Heim, a former All-Star, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Hey, we got one out here.
And a foul ball. And the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Taveras batting with one down, takes a strike. 0 for 1 with a flyout. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
The punch out there. 2 gone now.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now, Jonathan India. 0-1. Strike one. India measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. One left for Texas. Still down 3-0. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager. And there's the strike.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. So next to hit for Texas, Adolis Garcia. That one's in there, 0-1. Just off the outside edge. The wide to kick the pitch. Garcia checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
One down.
The pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2 just missed. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two. Upstairs.
Really good two-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
Got it by him for the K. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th. Now here is Austin Hayes. That one's in there. Strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
In the air, center field. Daza has it sized up, and there's one down. Here's Marcus Semien. Strike 1. Marcus Semien, Bay Area guy, played his college ball at Cal. White Sox selected him in the 6th round in 2011, and he has developed into a fine player.
Yeah, and he comes from a really good athletic line. His dad played football at Cal. His mom was also an athlete in college, and this guy's just a really good leader on a ball club. Had a breakout to his career when he went to Toronto and started hitting home runs left and right.
Next offering upstairs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And down on strikes. 2 down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fly to left his first time up. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
And down on strikes he goes. Rangers go down. Welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball. Excellent slider. but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Tavares in the box again, takes a strike. Close, but called a ball. And it's a ball and a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Here comes a pitch. And that one is inside. Way high there. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. So they make short work of him there. Back here at Coors Field, top of inning number 7. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And that one pulled foul. The wind and the pitch.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swinging a foul straight back. 2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive.
New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Tyler Kinley. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outfit.
She's so persuasive. She's so persuasive. Damn. She's so persuasive. How does it feel to be so persuasive? Damn. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be? Feel like the feeling of a surprise. Feel like I got no. Feel like I need it. Rest. Feel it's the season I should let go, and that's the reason I'm about more. Feel it's the season I should fly. So low. I'm so. This she's so persuasive. This isolation, so sweet you can taste it. In the morning, moonlight y'all be yawning. It's 3 in the morning, and I'm still performing. She's so persuasive. She's so flirtatious. How does it feel to be so persuasive?
All-star rosters have just been announced. A lot of them were expected, but there were also a couple of surprises. Ken, what's that experience like when you hear your name announced as an all-star?
Well, you're very excited to hear your name being called. I mean, you know, to play in the Midsummer Classic is great. And to go out there and represent, you know, the city, the state, the people who backed you, the people who believed in you, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work. But you go out there and you go out there and have some fun and put on a good show for the fans, because that's what they want to see. They want to see a good show out there. You have the best being out there. And I remember my first one. You know, I was nervous and didn't know what to do. And I had a couple of veterans say, hey, go out there and enjoy yourself. You're going to have plenty of more of these, but this is the first one, so take everything in.
Ken, you were selected for a whopping 13 of them. What do you remember most about your All-Star Game experiences?
The All-Star Games experiences is one of a kind. Day in and day out, you know, you get there Sunday night, no sleep, because you're anxious. You come in Monday, little workout, home run derby. You know, if you're participating in the home run derby, you're there all day, but it's worth it. And then you go in the second day and play the game. Just nothing that you can, I can put my hat on, or one thing that is better than the other, but they're all in all, it's a great experience for the, you know, the 3 days that we're there.
자, 올스타 뽑혔네요. 대호리. 찍인다. 뭐야? 야, 올스타 게임스 질이네.
Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Mlb더쇼 brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambie. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these All-Star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. About to get started here, and our pitcher in this game, Lee. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Okay, all set to go. Here's the second baseman, Emerson Hayward.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
And the pitch. Lifted in the air, out to left. Carroll moving under it.
I got it.
And there's one down.
Batting second.
Yandy Diaz now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Next one misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch is popped up. Lux gets under it. Makes the catch, inning over. End of a half inning of play. And now the NL. Back here at Busch Stadium. Second inning set to go. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Lee back to work. There's a strike. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
0-2. And now 1-2. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches, still able to make some type of contact.
It's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ball one low.
야, 괴물도 다 모여 있네.
That one missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Alex Verdugo. In there, and it's 0-1. Alvarez, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. And Chris behind the plate today, James Kingsley, known for being a little generous on the edges. Kicks and fires. Popped up. Drops into the glove. And there's two down. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one's in there. And that is strike one. Second inning here. No score. Out to short. On to Horner. That's out number 3. No runs, one hit, no. Back here in St. Louis, on to the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, even though these guys got the win and this guy got the save, you can tell he's a little dejected. Not the performance that he wanted. Given team.
Get up off my off. Let me talk my talk. Let me show them how I feel for real. These ain't ill. They ain't got no skill. They ain't got no will.
This team's pitchers are being challenged to ask more of themselves.
자, 마이애미.
Just about set to go and pitching in this.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Luis Arias leading things off and takes a strike. And that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball still 0-2.
Nobody here, nobody.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Brian De La Cruz in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Next pitch is outside. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Righty delivers. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now, 4th on the National League home run leaderboard. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Next offering is in for a strike. Guerrero tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. 2 outs. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Nothing doing for the Marlins. Scoreless after 1. Back here in Miami, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
세드 치종 주니어. 얘가 표준 모델인데.
Baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And now 2-2. Goes
Nice.
down looking.
Well, I think that was just a case of a hitter quitting on a pitch. He was looking fastball and didn't see it out of the hand and just left the bat on his shoulder. That was a changeup right over the plate. Probably not the location he was looking for, but the change of speeds is what fooled him, and he got the out.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field. Pineda gets under it, brings it in, 2 away. Now here is Jacob Berry. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And James Kingsley says he won a round. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. Now it's going to be Harry Ford. And that's outside. Ford measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2021. Daza ranging after it. He's there. He's got it. And a quick out, number 1. Adalberto Mondesi up to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Avisail Garcia stands in now and watches strike 1. And Garcia gets a piece. Kicks and deals. Ball one there.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom four. And now for the Marlins, Luis Arias.
You know, these Marlins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Left field, way back there. That one carrying, and it's gone. Home run. His 16th homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and that's in there for strike one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 19. A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll... Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now the right fielder, Mlb더쇼. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering misses. Ball 2. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Righty to the plate. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
That pitch gets the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. And that one upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Torres drifts towards it. And there are 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ford batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses. 0-2. Good eye right there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fly ball to right. McKinstry settles under this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Well, we go bottom 6. Now at the plate at Alberto Mondesi. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Mondesi goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 out now.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike. That misses off the outside edge. swing and a miss, struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
In there for strike one. Arise, a former All-Star, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one finds the corner, and it's 1-2.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that
got him looking for the K. A controversial called strike 3 to end. Welcome back. And now Brian De La Cruz on the corner for a strike. Going 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's a little high.
야, 볼이야?
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Got it.
Pineda hauls it in, and there's one away. And up next for Miami, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-1 is fouled off. The punch out there. Now 2 out. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. Nothing the final for Chris Singleton and
저는
Shelby saying so long.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First, for the victorious Miami Marlins, 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Rockies, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, a swift 2 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
up and mess up the scene I set. I like to stand in the crowd and watch the people wonder. But think about it, then you understand. I'm just to music, maybe it's a habit. I gotta use it, even if it's jazz or the quiet storm. I hook a beat up, convert it into hip-hop form. Write a rhyme and graffiti in every show you see me in. Deep concentration, cause I'm no comedian. Jokers are wild if you wanna be tame. I treat you like a child and you're gonna be named another enemy, not even a friend of me. Cause you'll be fried in the end when you pretend to be competing. Cause I just put your mind on pause and I complete when you compare my rhyme with yours. I wake you up and as I stare in your face, you seem stunned. Remember me, the one you got your idea from. But soon you start to suffer, the tune will get rougher. When you start to stutter, that's when you had enough of fighting. It'll make you choke, you can't provoke, you can't cope. You should have broke because I ain't no joke. Keep the average dancer hyper as a heart attack. Nobody's smiling, cause you're expressing the rhyme that I'm styling. This is what we all sit down to write. You can't make it, so you take it home, break it and bite. Use pieces and bits of all my hip-hop hits. Get the style down packed, then it's time to switch. Put my tape on pause and add some more to yours. Then you figured you're ready for the neighborhood chores. So EMC, EE, don't even try to be. When you come up to speak, don't even lie to me. You like to exaggerate, dream and imaginate. Then change the rhyme around, that can aggravate me. So when you see me come up freeze, or you'll be one of those 7 MCs. They think that I'm a new jack, but only if they knew that. They who think wrong or fake who can't do that style that I'm doing. They might ruin patterns and paragraphs based on you and your offbeat DJ. If anything he played sound familiar, I'll wait till he say play him. So I'ma have to diss who broke. You can get for this. I ain't no joke. Cause what I invent, I nominated my DJ the president. When I'm see y'all, keep a freestyle going steadily. So pucker up and wear
I got to squeeze. These lemons got me on my knees. They biting, they some fleas. I'm snapping, I ain't saying cheese. Shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time, shorty get inspired. How about that? How about that? This time.
just gotta see that through. Crowd can't do what they do. Keep working and your thing might go through.
자, 바로 다음 게임 가겠습니다. 밥 먹고 오느라 좀 늦었네요. 자, 바로 다음 게임 가겠습니다. 오케이, 이걸로 가자. 자, 뉴욕 양키스.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB더쇼. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the New York Yankees. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. So the New York Yankees have taken the first 2 games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game.
So almost ready to get underway and on the hill here today.
Okay.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. The pitch. That's a little bit low. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
와, 나 멀리도 날아간다.
And there's 2 away.
가르시아. 미칼 가르시아?
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Anthony Volpe.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Okay.
Aaron Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. On the ground to the left.
레레 미션은 실패했지만은.
Judge out on the
아니네.
That's the
나이스 개꿀.
Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence. And Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Hey, we got nobody.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Nice.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball becomes such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, but these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
Left field, Pineda moving under it, and that will end the inning. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one is upstairs. Volpe goes 5 feet 9 inches, 23 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. The 1-1. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
Next pitch just
야,
misses.
이 볼이야?
And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss.
나이스.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Oswaldo Cabrera digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Nice grab to first. On the money. Nice play.
Good, good.
Now Jason Dominguez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Dominguez hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And a pitch. And that just misses.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, big
swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Benintendi up here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is down low. And now it's even 1-1. Curveball drops in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is number 18. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Montero holds it in on the run.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Sinclair stands in now, looks at that one inside. And now it's even up.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Slapped foul.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Next offering upstairs.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there. Bottom of the 6th. Digging in, Anthony Volpe. First offering misses the mark. And that drops in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Started after it, appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
야, 이거 홈런이었다 원래.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yanks still looking for their first hit in this one. Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Got him swinging.
I think the key is
bottom of the 7th. There's Benintendi to start it off. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. That's to third. Slings it across, and Benintendi is out.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, he hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Number 18 in the box now. No balls and a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out looking. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Judge at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch misses way outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And that's too high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Next pitch is popped up.
I got it.
Montero hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The Yankees hitless so far in the game. Next offering upstairs. Fought off foul.
Hey, place it first.
And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball to letters, froze him for strike 3. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Way high. And there's a ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That's in there. Now 3-2. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
So close, but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th. And I'm sure he's going to want that last pitch back and think about what might have been. But You know what? He's really been amazing in this one. Total control from the first batter on.
Wells off of first with 2 away. Look out. That fastball drilled him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Cabrera up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low.
1-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much. Back in the Bronx. Last chance for the home team. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Fires over to first, and they're down to their last out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 18 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And that's a foul ball. And he'll 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next one misses. Going to count 1-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little bit over that 1 hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, he'd have made just 1 better pitch. Perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line.
자, 여기서 난이도를 조금 올릴 필요가 있다. 이제는
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
이제는 난이도를 좀 올려야지.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Colorado Rockies. So almost ready to get underway. Today's starter for Colorado, Lee. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Ichiro Yamada. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
Next offering upstairs.
야,
He's
확실히
really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike three.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Jay Allen in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Bounce to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
나이스.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one off the outside edge.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 now. And a ball evens the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off it.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started, and stepping in is the speedy Ellie De La Cruz. In for a strike, 0-1. Lee, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam, and now this one's a rocket to right, way back there. Gone.
난이도를 올리자 말자 바로 뚜까 맞네요.
Direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Out to short. 1 out in the second.
나이스.
And next is the designated hitter, Sherton Apostle. In there, and it's 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Woohoo!
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Tried to check his swing.
와, 이게
now an appeal to first.
완전
And no swing,
스트라이크였는데?
says James Kingsley. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I got it.
Makes a nice running catch. Out number 2. Stuart Fairchild stands in now and watches strike 1. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Slice down the right side. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
On the ground. Torres over to first. That ends the frame. Top half of the third inning. Here's the Reds catcher, Diego Cartaya. There's a strike. Cartaya in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Strike 2. And the righty deals. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The line to kick the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And now Corey Howell. That's a strike. 0-1. There's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Next for Cincinnati, Ichiro Yamada. Swings through that one. 0-1. Yamada goes 6 feet 5 inches, only 20 years old. Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out.
나이스. 아, 아니네. 와, 점수 못 냈어?
Back here in Denver, and now Jay Allen. Lifted in the air, right center field. Number 15 has this one sized up. Squeezes it. And there's one away. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 1-2 stays alive. Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Okay.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Spencer Steer. And there's the strike.
잠시만요. 확실히 맞지? 아, 죄송합니다.
Scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-2. Tapped softly on the ground. Lee zips it to first. They go 5-3 for the first out as the third baseman makes the play from the shortstop spot in the shift. Apostle batting with one down takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
And the right-hander deals. Misses off the inside. 2-2. And that's down and away.
One down.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And that's ball 4.
야, 확실히 맞네요.
It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And here's a slow roller. Lee tossed to second.
Nice.
What
Nice.
a double play that was. Inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Top of the 6th inning, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Diego Cartaya. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Reds, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners, and you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Castro settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Howell in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it across.
Good.
2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. So 2 down now, and here is Ichiro Yamada. That one's in there, 0-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there.
Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Allen in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Next pitch is outside. Yamada on its second with 2 down. The 2-0 is in for a strike. At the belt and fires.
Oh,
Allen started
nice.
after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. We go to the top of the seventh. Now the left fielder, T.J. Friedel. There's the strike.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next pitch is popped up. Torres settles underneath it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Next offering is in for a strike. Cuts it, misses, it's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his.
10승.
Now it is.
She was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. And that time over at Johnny's place, well, this chick got up in Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. I said, the boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
자, 샌프란시스코 자이언츠 가보겠습니다.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of the first pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, showing the slab in today's game. Logan Webb. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitcher. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Thairo Estrada to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lee, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider.
I got it.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes. And that one upstairs.
확실히 난이도를 높이면은
And the pitch.
이게 제구가 맞춰도 확실히 잘 안 되네.
Tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
One down, base is empty.
Nice.
And down on strikes. And two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Randall Grichuk now. Line drive and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One ball, one
Grichuk
strike.
leads off first with two down to the inning. Good eye in that spot. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
2 strikes. You got it. Make your pitch.
The pitch. In the
Nice
air out
single.
towards right center.
Take it. I got it. Fine.
And he makes the catch.
Nice.
And that'll do it. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Late on that fastball. Mike Yastrzemski, originally drafted by the Orioles, 14th round out of Vanderbilt in 2013. The Giants got him in March of 2019. And San Francisco's really where he got a shot to play. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Next to hit, Blake Sable. First offering misses the mark. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're
확실히
not that
그리고
surprised?
난이도 올리면은 약간 제구가 안 돼요.
You're aware of it, but you have to just hunt
똑같은 능력치인데 확실히 약간 하향을 받는 느낌이 확 있습니다. 나이스.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity, and it is hard to catch up to.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a good eye there. He goes down looking.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that.
Good.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for it. As we go to the last of the third. Jorge Mateo now. And the first pitch misses for ball. Mateo goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old.
난이도에 따라
He joined the team as a free agent.
이게 제구가
And the next pitch is way
난이도에 따라
outside.
제구가 안 좋아지네.
Next offering is
타자
foul
능력이
back.
오르는 게 아니라 내 투구가 하향을 먹네.
Strike 3.
Nice.
Got him looking on the changeup.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and the pitcher just won the battle.
Now this is in the air down the line. Pineda under it. He makes the grab. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is in for a strike. On the corner for a strike. That one inside, and it's 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Pineda settles under it.
I got it.
Pulls it down, and he makes the
Nice.
catch.
개꿀 홈런 나이스. 와 이러니 갑자기. 진짜.
Bottom 4, and the batter now, Randall Grichuk. And he deals. And that one is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Off the mark there. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing
Nice.
and a miss. Struck him out.
Nice.
Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
보스
Here's Jack
챌린지입니다.
Peterson. He's over 1.
자, 조시 피터슨. 피칭 스트라이크 존에서 아웃을 잡자. 오케이.
First offering, and it just misses.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 out.
But that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Yastrzemski batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Out towards right center field. Daza makes the grab, and that's the inning.
형들 감동받았어 나.
We head to the bottom
와
of the
이 잘해
fifth. Now
우리
it's the
팀.
Giants catcher Blake Sable. Just missed.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
What a stop! Nicely done for the out.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Wade in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch misses, and that is ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
슬라이드 계속 지렸다잉.
The next offering misses. Now 2-2.
Strike him out now. Get him yourself.
Swing and a
Nice.
miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Next one misses. 1-1. And that's in for a strike.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And down on
Nice.
strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back here at Oracle Park, here's a speed threat, Jorge Mateo. And there's the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see A lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the second baseman, Tyro Estrada. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air to left center. Pineda in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, not close. Kiner-Falefa, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The 2-0 is in for a strike. The 2-1 is high.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Next offering is fouled back. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Nice.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Nice.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jock Peterson. Lee back to work. That one in there across the letters. And that's in the dirt.
Hey, we got no one.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Yastrzemski, the next to hit, takes outside. That one missed.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a
Nice.
pop-up. Castro under this one. 2 down.
Nice.
Blake Sable, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a strike.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And a pitch. Rips that one center field. Dazzle.
나이스.
Pulls it down, and that is
야,
that.
죽였어요.
Let's go down quietly.
Runs. It's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this. They know.
자, 리그. 자, 11승으로, 와, 다저스. 미쳤네. 6위. 승리 투수 6위, 지금. 방어율 2위. 그리고 홈런 3위. 있고, 이건 또 뭐냐? 아, 완투인가 보네, 이게. 야, 오타니는 미쳤다, 진짜. 자, 그 다음에 삼진아웃, 독보적인 1위. 아닌데, 이게 완봉인데? 피칭 파워 2대5 1위. 지렸다. 자, 오늘은 여기까지. 제가 MLB 야구는 여기까지 마무리하겠습니다. 다들 구독과 좋아요 부탁드리고요. 계속 구독자들 분들이 조금씩 떨어져 나가서 슬픕니다. 구독 좀 해주세요. 자, 다들 좋은 저녁 보내시고, 저는 또 요번에 새로운 게임, 파이널 판타지도 하고 있고, 또 사이버펑크도 지금 할인 중이길래 한번 다운을 받았습니다. 사이버펑크, 파이널 판타지 지금 혼자서 그냥 소소하게 즐기고 있는데, 조만간 영상 한번 올려드리고 가겠습니다. 다들 좋은 밤 보내세요.